Okay. Malika, what's your update for us?
Um, Actually, like today, I couldn't work more on this thing. Actually, it's because there's some festive season is going on. There's a festival is going on for me. Maybe by, but tomorrow, I'll give you a report on that.
Understood. Okay. And Chris, how about you? What's your update for us? Got heat yet?
Yeah. They allegedly said there was some issue with the water boiler or something that they got resolved. But yeah, I'm not freezing anymore.
Damn.
As far as productivity update, I was kind of busy all weekend, so I didn't have an opportunity to do it. But I do. It was pointed out that I do have a merge conflict that I need to resolve, so I'll be working on that. And then uh, Adrian gave me another task that I'll start working on as soon as I fix that merge conflict.
Got it. Okay, thanks for that. And Sangeet, what's your update for us?
Yeah, I think I almost removed all the routes. I guess I think nothing is left. Yeah, I guess so. So that's one thing. The second thing is that actually there were some errors in the build, right? So I just got a new set of warnings. So I need in the PR I just mentioned there's a lot of developers who just initially designed that. I think Adrian saw it, right?
Oh, what's that?
Yeah, did you see that actually I just gave the names of the few developers who had just initially developed that like in the turnkey.
Yeah, you gave me a list. Yeah.
In the PR. So I will create a I will just push the new changes to the PR today. I want every developers to test that because I just made some kind of tweakings in the every code actually somewhere here and there. So I need to make sure that like every developers need to make sure that everything is working perfectly fine or not. So that's why I'm thinking, yeah. So I'll just let you know after just creating the live, just pushing the newest version.
Okay,
Mhm.
sounds good. And Jomar, how about you? What's your update for us?
I actually just finished number 22. I just pushed APR, adding the route and also removing the route from TernKey. And for today, I'll start with a new task.
Got it. Yeah, you and Sangeet. It's you, Sangeet, and Maxim have a good amount to do. So, Maxim, what's your update? What did you work on primarily yesterday? And what are you working on today?
Yes, I
There.
yesterday I finished some pages under services routes. Also, in the evening, we did some integrations regarding the billings, regarding invoices, and that's it probably.
Okay. Now, I know the beginning of this week is kind of tough. We have a lot of people who are busy. JP's busy. Kerman, I believe, is busy, but I'd still like to get him on the phone. So we have to troubleshoot the website. Something happened with, I don't know, Kerman's push. He did something. I don't even know what was happening. I just wanted some updates to go through, and
What time did it crash?
it crashed right here, right at this.
Okay.
At this deploy success on main. I mean, obviously Kerman was doing some stuff before. All I wanted was the the AR code that showed up on the Arch webpage to be a different code so that I could send it to somebody. So that's all I wanted. And we have 30 issues somehow. Like, I don't understand. We're doing all these pipelines and all all these tests and everything, and we can't merge it to main one time successfully. It's insane. I don't understand what is I mean what I optimistically imagine is that we're finding every little nick and cranny that there is, every little problem, and soon we will run out of problems. That's my optimistic view. Pessimistically, I feel like we're doing something wrong. So we gotta get Wasim and Kerman back in the saddle here to figure out what the heck is going on. And so we got a couple hours to grab their attention because it's about 2,000 hours in Pakistan right now. Okay, unless you're going to be a part of website. Well, let's get your update too, Manan and Gautam. So, Manan, what's your update on the function side of things? Oh, okay. He's just listening in. Gautam, your 2 cents. What'd you do yesterday, and what are you doing today?
So yesterday I talked with Karman. So he asked me to work uh, on manual testing for now. Uh, I mean, he asked me to clone the repo again and write more test cases, basically.
Got it. Okay. We'll continue on that.
I have a question. Gautam, what's your ETA on the Cypress
I mean, I did not. Yeah. I mean, as we are. I mean, I have like 2 test cases on Cypress, and I have like 7 or 8 test cases on unit testing. So,
Okay.
I mean, currently I'm working on unit testing. So if you want me to work on Cypress, I can.
No, it's we need some help on the QAing of people's PRs. So
Okay.
if you have time to do that, that would be great.
Yeah. I can do it. You want me to work with Cypress? Like do some like end-to-end testing using Cypress to.
No, that's not necessary for now. I think that's in the work. It's in progress, correct? So just manually testing PRs for the devs.
Okay.
Just seeing what the task is, and then if it passes or fails. It doesn't need to complete review, but it just for the pass and fail.
Okay. Okay.
All right, sounds good, everyone. Thank you. That's Scrum. So talk to everybody later, unless you're a part of the website troubleshooting. Then stick around, and we'll get this figured out.
Thank you, everybody.
Later.
Yeah. So, I mean, we were looking at GC. I mean, Kerman like stopped answering. Kerman's last message to me was, I said I'm getting a 500 internal server error, which means like all the CSS was still there. And then he said, check now. And I was like, this is way worse, because then it was all the CSS was gone too. So I'm not sure what.
This was this morning, or
no, this was last night at 19:45 hours. And this is what he sent me right before it went down. And I haven't been able to get contact with Wasim or Kerman in the past 12 hours or more. So like 15 hours. And I mean, why is that? Like, what day is it in Pakistan? It is. Oh my God, I need a world clock on the freaking wall. I can't keep looking at this thing. It's Monday night, so they should have been available yesterday.
Because I remember the issue before I left yesterday afternoon was that me and Maxim were trying to push something. We're pushing to the main branch, and it was saying that it was a success, but on GCP the branch has diverged because of the revert from the day before. So anything that's getting pushed to GCP was getting rejected because it was in two different. It was the branches that diverged. So we were trying to figure out if we should force push it or if we should force push it all the time. In retrospect, I don't think we should force push it all the time, but we should be able to do it if there's some kind of an issue like that.
Yesterday, I suggested him this solution and described our problem, and he did some changes, but he didn't accept my suggestions.
Oh, okay. What I'm thinking right now would be the best possible solution right now is for Wasim or if I have the instructions to go into GCP and just basically force pull the main branch from GitHub.
Yes, it was my suggestion as well. Update the pipeline.
Yeah. And then restart the service. But we haven't even gotten the instructions from Wasim, right? Documentation on it.
Have you asked him? I told him that we needed that, but I was expecting you to actually get it from him. You know, because everything's pulling teeth with anybody and everybody. So you gotta just always pull the teeth.
Yeah, I have.
Asking,
Yeah.
getting it.
I have the instructions for TernKey for the website. It has been like pulling teeth trying to get it, but let me go just reach out to him.
Oh goodness. Geez, I can't believe they're both dark still. Come on, guys. Somebody show up. Like one thing people have to learn when it comes to working with a team and being professional is that they think communicating is like, oh, I don't want to have to talk so much to everybody, so let me ignore. But the more you talk, the less we have to talk. Like the more you're available and the more you stick around and go until the job's done, the less we have to keep on pinging in. But when you do like a half-ass job and then you leave and then a half-ass job and you're like, all right, I'll do this later and talk to you later. All right. It just makes us having to knock on your door 50 more times. It's like, guys, I don't want to keep on contacting you either. I want you to be able to just get it done and relax. I have to contact them 50 times over to get the job done.
Is Malika still doing something for Maxim? Oh, there's the guy.
Yeah.
Hi guys.
Hey, what's up, Wasim?
Yeah.
Hey, Wasim. So last night we had some action. We wanted to merge something. I don't. We had some action. Kerman did something. It broke. So
Well,
we
also
hope that
there,
you can help us out.
also there's a couple of things that happened the day before. There was a revert. So the version of what's on GCP has diverged from the main branch that we were working on yesterday. And the GitHub actions say that it's successful upon deploying through the pipeline, but we were getting warnings that it wouldn't take it on GCP because of the diversion. And what we're thinking is that I think because it has diverged, we might have to force pull from the GitHub main branch into GCP.
Yeah, sharing my screen. As per my the website is not down. It's related to might be some code level issue. I can see turn.ac and this is the website response. I don't know what you did, but I'm getting the response, this white page, but it's responding on GCP. Let me figure it out on GCP as well. You can hear me?
Yeah.
Just for website, I am just clicking on server as well. This is website server, CD website, and as git status, all clear, git log. We have main branch that is merged by Adrian on Jan 13. Right? All clear? I guess it's a updated commit, right?
The 13th, your time or our time? Because I haven't done a merge since yesterday.
It would have been their time.
Okay.
UTC time, not my time. UTC time plus 00 Monday. And let me check status PM2 status. This is wrong. Let me check other thing. GC promo aggressive. Full rebase. Okay.
So you are using PM2 commands now?
No,
No. Okay.
might be deployment script again updated, get updated. Just figuring it out.
Got it.
Okay, PM2 is enabled. I disabled PM2 thing. Okay, let me check pipeline. GitHub. Deploy. Yeah, it's these are the commands: npm run build and website app restart. It's clear. Okay. Yeah, all thing clear. Okay, and let's see. PM2 disable.
That's what I thought too. Oh, what's that? The built with spline name is there.
Just trying to, uninstall PM2 thing. Let me. Can you check it's updated or not?
Let me check. Yeah. Well, first page is, yeah, it's there, and we can log in. The images are still broken.
Image thing.
Some images are SVG.
Maxim- Yeah, Maxim isn't sure what to do. What was your suggestion, Wasim, as to how to fix this? Saved codes isn't a page.
Can
You're on
you?
a page that doesn't exist. Just that page doesn't exist either. Just click through it. Just click through the web.
Oh, there's certain little things that are on here. I'll send
Click
it.
the word at the bottom, Wasim. See top left, we're not getting our image. This shouldn't,
Well, one thing that I do know from Maxim is that he said that his image folder is not in the public. It's not a subfolder in the public folder, and that's probably a good idea to migrate that because it's more accessible to have it in the public folder.
Okay, give me a second. Just I guess there's something wrong with this image URL, right? Let me check. Oh,
Adrian, I've already moved it.
You already moved it? Okay.
thing is working on TernKey. This is also an image, by the way. TernKey, let's see.
Go to services.
Give me a second, just.
You know, I'm not getting that built with spline label on the insignia like you are.
This is also an image.
Wasim also isn't getting the wallpaper background on the website, so I don't know what's up.
Can
with
you see? This is the TernKey dash assets next images and TernKey logo.svg. But we have here. I'm actually not good expertise in Next, but you can see here the image link is something very off. / next image URL is equal, and this one, and here we have very decent source link. Can you check?
TernKey assets. But that's in TernKey, right?
Exactly. But this is not my point. My point is that this image URL is very decent. TernKey asserts images TernKey logo.svg. But here we have, / next image URL is equal to this. But we have here very simple and URL. Can we switch into? Let me check on TernKey. Not an image working. Let me about. This is also image. Scan code was working before.
Maxim, do you see this?
Yes, I saw that before.
This was
Is the public folder in the root under the root folder?
It's under public folder. I moved everything.
Yeah, this one. When I hit on create button, then I okay. This is the examiner. This is also, I guess the SVG is working.
Static media diamond.
Icons. This is XML. You can see we have very simple image URL. This is by the way, this is same next step. And in turn, we have very, off URL.
Did Wasim drop out?
Did computer probably died. He went offline on Discord.
Yeah. Did he ever mention what the root issue was?
Of the images.
Of the website being down, or at least not showing up and just showing the word turn.
I didn't hear anything.
Okay.
We would need, I believe, we need Kerman and Wasim and Maxim and you and myself and I to all do a post-mortem in order to understand what happened there.
Yeah.
Kerman, I believe he's not going to be available the next 2 days, so that makes it hard to have one of those discussions. Okay, he's back online on Discord.
Sorry guys, let me reshare my screen again. Again, you can see this is very odd URL here. And
Yeah.
in my other, app, logo is very perfect with very simple URL.
Yeah.
We can
Just roughly. Go ahead.
can we convert it something very simple thing. I don't know why this is happening this type of URL. Can
Just
yeah.
Yeah, just looking at the folder structure, I'm looking at the images folder, and I just by roughly skimming through it, a lot of the icons and SVG files under icons are fine, but then there's a bunch of images that are not in a subfolder, like the Arch logo, the QR code, and then also the Turn Systems insignia that are not popping up. That is not part of it. That's not in a folder, but is in the images folder. If that's making any sense.
Yes, I also see that because icons are working.
I wonder if that's the issue, and maybe we should make another folder for that.
Let's try this. Yeah, let me check for this. Let me check for this logo.url. This is the / and logo.jpg. Let me open the directory code. Yeah, I'll prepare that. And could we check? How could we check that?
How could we? Is that directed to?
Let me try this. Look, go to the Arch page under services. Logo is under JPG folder, public folder. Simple.
Logo is under the public folder. Does that mean like it shouldn't be in two subfolders, or does that matter? Or
Yes, I don't know it's matter or not, but in this folder I use logo.jpg under the public folder, and I can see the logo is simple src and / logo, and I can get this logo by putting the domain name and / logo.
okay,
And you can see this is also use same nested or directory name, and that's it. And I can get this by using simple. Okay. And yes, for this logo, I can't get any
address.
theme.
Yeah.
So you need to check at your end, and if something wrong, you can contact me.
There's a
Yeah, Wasim, could you go to Arch page? Arch page. Where? This is the first link. Yeah. Look, this Arch logo is image, and it's under image folder, not under icons. The previous one. Above. Yeah, this is same. We have some,
Still not looking at the correct one.
next
Yes. Oh,
next
Wasim.
images, and
Wasim, not
URL
this.
yes.
Previous.
yeah.
the image above Arch.
Wasim, he's not talking about that image. He's talking about the text logo ARCH at the top. That's a picture. That's not text.
Okay.
Yes. That is a picture.
And it's working. And this is very,
specific.
and, I can simply click on it and I get this Arch. But I don't know why this image is same directly that in where Arch is present. Is this image is in same directory?
It's the QR. Yeah, it is in the same directory.
And why we are using URL in this path? if this is it should be something like that for next image, next forward slash and the image name, same like we have on Arch. Yeah,
All the icons are SVGs and Arch logo also SVG, but PNGs are not working for some
Oh.
reason.
but somehow it's JPG, and I can get in very straightforward URL for this as well.
If you go to products dot is also SVG and it's under image directory. So probably we need to change all the PNGs just to SVGs. So we need to configure.
No, there is no matter it's JPG, SVG, or PNG. I am using logo of JPG file, and this is
yeah.
in present in public and if there is some nested, I should use something forward slash nested directory and logo.jpg. It should be something like very simple logo, not forward slash logo is equal to URL is equal to something like that we are using here.
Look, but in our case, next doesn't loads PNGs under SVGs. Okay, as temporary solution, I could convert all the PNGs to SVGs and we will fix them for now. That's no problem to use SVGs over PNG.
No.
But that's not the root problem, though, right?
No,
the
no,
root problem
yes.
is that
It should be
it's
fixed
not fixed.
all image.
Yeah, do that. I suppose do that for now. It's easy enough.
Yes.
You have public folder, then image folder, and then this image, right?
Public image, yes. And in the image directory, I have icons directory. All the icons are SVGs, but some images are PNGs. SVGs working good, but PNGs are not.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do that now, and we need to commit it.
I am getting if you are resizing the image, we have, you can see 70 resizing the image, we will get such URL. And if you are use same image without resizing, then we will have very simple logo. Let me give me a second. Just
With sizes,
resize.
look at the insignia.
I just chat GPT and I get this solutions. Okay.
If you check the insignia in the top left corner, I set sizes for it just to test, and it's not working as well. Insignia is also PNG.
Give me a second. I set the prompt this, and here we can see this is due to the optimizations in Next.js of the image. And if we use something like did something like that, we set the custom height, custom width, we will get such this type of URL we are currently. And if we are use unoptimization, then we will get the same URL like this your PNG.
Yeah, but that's an error on the build, though. If you use the lowercase I mg as a tag, you're going to get an error on the build.
Yep. No, it's not a problem. We need to use special component image from Next.js.
Right. The capital
Sorry?
I.
but I'm using it for switches.
This is just a reference, not actual code, but you can see we can do this thing, disable the optimization, and we'll get the same URL we are have.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can
How could
share
we-
this thing with you in
Yep.
chat.
That sounds
And
like
you
a
can-
solution to me.
Yeah. And how would we check it without pushing to GCP?
I don't think there is one because I'm checking right now on the npm run start and it's the icons are working perfectly. But it does have a different image source. It's saying next image.
No,
and then
no,
they-
it's not due to some thoughts. It's due to you are using, you are resizing the image on the real time, and that's why you are getting this. If you are using same image without height and width in the image tag, we'll get the same URL.
Okay.
I shared you in the chat.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and how could we test that?
I think I don't know if you can test it, Maxim, but if the chances are you can find clues if we did use the custom configuration and then you just npm start on your local and check the console if you have a simple address for the image
Oh, yeah.
instead of the big huge next image like and all the numbers and alphanumeric.
Yeah, one sec.
Wasim, while we have this dead like this time right now, do you have the request we were asking for was that can we have the documentation for the procedures on GCP just in case some emergency happens? I know that that's already part of the GitHub actions, but just to clarify, is it just git pull and then npm run build and then sudo service restart website restart?
Yeah, I can provide you, and in fact this is same commands mentioned in the pipeline code as well. But in troubleshooting, I also don't know what's happening wrong. So I just check the services, what services is producing some issues, and this is in 2 or 3 days I am just experiencing the PM2 services issues, and in future might be there is some other issue that is not mentioned in the documentation.
Okay. So also on another question is, did we find out what the issue was, why it just was saying the word turn on the page as opposed to showing the website?
Sorry, can you repeat?
Remember when we started this session, there was only a white page with the word turn on the upper left-hand corner when we
Exactly.
did we find out?
Yeah, I can, because PM2 generates the some app, build app. That build app is pointing to old code, not latest code. That's why it's happening. I just uninstall the app. Might be we have PM2. The PM2 thing is how PM2 work. We actually build the app and run as an app on PM2 instance. PM2, you remember we have a PM2 status 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3, basically 0, 1 app, 2 app, 3 app, 4 app. We have app sequences in PM2, and that app is belongs to your old code, not latest code. So I removed that code, that PM2 thing, and my services get the run. As I also handle that if there is something wrong, retry to start the process in my service, my custom service. So when I remove the PM2, my service retry it and it get up automatically.
Okay, so you deleted all those instances from 1.0 to 10 or 0 to 11, right?
In
And
fact,
then
I
you,
remove PM2 as well.
then you remove PM2 as well. So
And if you get some issue, try to remove PM2 on any instance if it's installing or running the app.
okay, and then the commands that you're using is sudo service
Exactly.
website app restart instead of PM2. So
Exactly.
why are there leftover PM2s on GCP? Is it because of the pipeline?
No. Yeah, it's before, but somehow we installed as a custom package. In fact, it's a built-in package come with the next app.
Oh, okay.
And before pipeline is working using PM2 and PM2 get called. So I asked to remove the PM2 from the pipeline. No, pipeline is clear, but might be PM2 also retry in daemon, and that's why it's getting. You just need to check PM2 status. If it's running, you need to stop that instances, and that's all.
Okay.
And the other major thing is npm run build. If you get some issue with the npm run build, it also send 542 or such errors. Then you have to work on building thing as well. There is two major issues I faced normally.
Okay. So
Hey, guys.
basically, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry. I've tested your suggestions. It worked, and I created PR for that. Could somebody test it as well, please?
Yeah. Man, you're really fast, Maxim. All right. Well, okay, you have it already and you want me to push it. Disable optimization. Let me just check what files you put. Okay. Did you already ran the automated build, correct, Maxim?
I did build.
I mean,
Yeah.
when you pushed, it triggered the Husky file, correct?
Yes.
Okay. This is to main you.
Yeah, be careful.
All right, it's merged. It should trigger the pipeline. It looks like it's a success on the pipeline. Wasim, can you check on your side, please?
Yeah, let me check.
Yeah, just it's loading.
Oh, yeah, we fixed the image.
Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's-
checked it on IC and it's working.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, congratulations, guys.
Thanks, Wasim. Can you, on that note, can you forward me instructions on an emergency, like procedures for the website? Because I know you gave me one for TernKey before.
Yeah, it's same. I sent you. There is 4 commands. You just need to re-verify the command should send the success status on GCP as well.
Okay.
I will send it to you shortly.
Thank you very much.
And working in TernKey, I feel I am getting the expertise on front end apps as well.
There you go.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you,
guess-
Wasim.
Wasim. And when Kerman gets back, Wasim, I want you to ring him out. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. So, this event was cancelled.
Maxim, can you do me a favor and send the same thing?
Wait.
Yeah, one second.
Oh no, your registration wasn't accepted.
No,
That's
no,
why.
no. This event has is it
Yeah,
for me?
yeah, no, that's from Google Calendar is saying that
That's for
because
me.
you were not
Mhm.
accepted, it's canceled in your calendar. But that's probably because you came in, you did it too late.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Maxim, can you do me a favor and
Yes.
push the same changes onto the develop branch or to a separate branch, and so we can merge it into develop, because we don't need to back merge from main.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
let me know what you guys are doing as far as merging or when you're ready for a merge, because I just need to make sure a couple of things are actually live on main on GCP. We should start calling it production. So I want to make sure there's a couple of things that are on production. So let me know when you're ready to get something all the way through.
Okay. And then hopefully it's not before an event.
What do you mean?
So that you can show the website so it doesn't crash every time you're at a meeting.
Oh yeah, well we need to get a couple of things so that there is something to show. There's a couple of specific things I've realized that need to be pushed all the way through to main so that the website is, much more useful than it is right now. Like the
Yeah.
services page for Arch is completely useless right now because it has the wrong picture. We need the QR code that people are able to give it a try. Whereas one thing we noticed, Maxim and I noticed, is you cannot use a white QR code. Manan, we learned this. You cannot use white modules for the QR code because it creates a halo effect and it like glows a lot on your camera and it gets super confused. But when we have, oh, okay. So this one came through on a computer screen. That is, obviously in real life with a black background, it's fine. But we need at least this much padding to make it so that the halo effect of the white background starts over here. It's such a strange phenomenon that we noticed. And this makes it so that it works regularly. It works just as great as the card in your hand. So just a little thing to note. And then I know there's like one or two things I also want to update to main. Always TBD. Can we fix this, Maxim?
Yep.
Please. Everything being highlighted. Bad. Are we able to address the TernKey login?
That I haven't really checked what's going on, but I'm assuming it's because we've redirected or we have changed the core's URLs in the back end. So we have to include that the TernKey address. It should, in theory, it should work because it's in the same domain. But
Okay, well, let me not distract you guys. What are you and Maxim working on right now? Getting just pull request resolved?
yeah.
Okay, I'll let you guys get to that, and that'll be the next thing I would like to address.
Yeah. Okay. Is Imam on deck, Gary, or is it
told them, you saw my message. I told them that today we're gonna postpone it, and it seems like we should probably pick a different day of the week. The time is good because it matches up with Imam well, and also it's kind of at the end of our day, so it's the best time to have one of these meetings.
Yeah.
If there's another day of the week that you feel like is consistently clear,
yeah,
let me know.
It's Monday. Monday nights. Yeah.
So tonight.
Yeah, consistently not have work on Monday night.
And that including tonight?
Yeah, that's including tonight.
Okay. I'm gonna send that. All right, we will do that. Delete that.
Huh. Yeah, Maxim, check the PR request you did. There's a change on the deploy file.
One sec. I don't identify these files at all.
What's that?
I don't remember that I modified these files at all.
So even the one on the README, you didn't do that.
No, I didn't open README at all.
Yeah.
Huh? Maybe it's not my changes.
Usually the only person that touches the READMEs is Gary.
Yeah.
Okay. But then who edited 43 to 44 on the deploy file?
I don't know. The only thing I checked yesterday was lines before 38, but I didn't modify them.
Let me
Okay,
check.
let me remove them just in case.
Hold on. Maybe it's
Yeah.
already on. Can you check on the main branch if that's already deleted anyways? Because if it is, then we can just leave it like
No.
that.
No.
It's
On
not
the main, we merge on the optimization disabling.
right.
I see the files. Only one file modified. Next config mgs.
Yeah, but
What-
can
what-
you
Yep.
can you look on the main branch and look at the deploy file? And if line 43 and 44 are there, then we
Yeah.
should keep it there.
Yes, it's correct. They're not there.
On the main branch?
Yes. Let me share it. Why is it? Why they don't want to pull force origin main on the deploy?
They are pulling first. It's number 38.
No, I mean, why they not doing force pulling, not first, force?
Oh, I'm not so sure. That's probably a question for either Karman or Wasim.
I tried to ask, they didn't answer.
Oh,
Okay, it's working then. It's okay.
the develop branch.
What was develop branch?
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
What are you asking about develop branch?
Yeah, the one that there's the develop branch, the PR request that you pushed had deleted those lines.
Yeah.
Which is fine because the main branch doesn't have those lines, right?
But it's interesting because yeah, because I switched from main branch. That's why it happened.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. So this PR request is fine, correct?
Yes. Yes, it goes from main.
Okay.
And let's merge my last PR for cancel subscriptions and billing fixes.
Yeah.
And could you see the PR above of it?
Cancel subscriptions. This was in progress, correct? But it's finished now?
It's finished. We could merge it.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Did we test this yesterday or no?
No, it was services.
Got it.
It's
Let me
different.
just-
We finally fixed it this month.
Okay.
Maxim, how big is the image file for the QR code?
200 kilobytes.
This one?
Yes.
Why is the background so glitchy on this page?
Could you go to the other page, please?
It's on this page.
To create, for example.
There's a lot that loads in.
That's because of the image.
This image, kilobytes worth of an image, you are making it this slow?
Probably. It's optimizations.
What? Can we optimize this?
Yeah, we just need to make it smaller.
Okay, but I don't even understand because this is huge. Okay, what about this image? One of these, something on here is making it. Let's figure out how to make that not, because this is like unusable. I don't even want to look at the background. It's so hard to look at. Yeah, it's a big problem there. Go to the create page. We have Okay, no, there's definitely something that's different.
300 kilobytes, and Arch is 20 kilobytes.
Yeah, but look at this page. This page is fine.
Because I'm using SVG library for this QR code. It's not an image.
Okay, why don't we do that for this? Same
We
thing.
just need to reduce its size.
What do you mean? What is the size of this? Let's do this exact thing. Let's do an SVG library. How do we do that?
Okay. I could compile this link using SVG library, but if you provide me with this link.
Yeah, it's just arch.turn.ac. That's the link. Let's do that.
Simple. Okay, no problem.
You know how long we have Adrian today until he gets busy?
Adrian.
I know he said he said he's gonna step out for a little bit.
He will be back in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Maxim,
Yep.
you noticed that you changed the image, the icon on the tab. That didn't go
Yes.
unnoticed for sure. Thank you.
No problem.
Adrian, how long do we have you for today?
All day.
Perfect.
billing. Maxim, I need to pull the back end as well.
Yeah, just in case.
Okay.
Always do that.
You don't have
It's
to yell
better.
at me.
Hmm?
I said, I'm just kidding. I was like, you don't have to yell at me. That was a joke. That was a joke.
Yeah, I understand. No, I'm not yelling. I'm just loudly talking.
Get pull.
Should we merge it with main right now? There.
What's that?
Should we merge it with main right now?
As much as we can, yeah.
Let us update the billing and we will merge it.
Okay.
Easily.
All these changes we're looking to implement into main real quick aren't
No problem.
catastrophic. They're not huge updates. So I'd like to get them pushed through main one after another.
Mhm.
They're mostly just like teeny things that make it easier for a user to navigate and to check out what's going on.
You need to apply the stage, Adrian.
I did. I already applied the.
It was set with your old IPv4. Maybe check the backend, please.
Say that one more time.
Probably the stage that you applied contains your old IPv4 address.
Oh,
Or
so
your, yeah, just
So
check
sh-
in one more time on the backend. I mean,
you want me to unstash it, right? You want me to apply the stash?
yes.
Because I did. I already.
And, yeah, and check everything on the backend just in case.
Okay. It's allowing 3,000 everywhere, though. I'm pretty sure.
Like 12:30.
You're going to gym?
Yes.
I didn't take my clothes.
You didn't?
No, sorry.
It's okay. We have Adrian today, so we gotta use. Let's shoot for like, tomorrow. We gotta go.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
Do you need my help?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm just checking.
Okay. You basically just need to check the manage subscription, purchasing information pages, billing pages as well. And
Yeah, I've gone through 1, 2, 3. I'm on number 4 right now on your PR request.
yep. I forgot that I left comments. I thought I didn't do it yesterday.
Now it's just a habit.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. Services. Plans. Do you need me to test the subscription or no?
Yeah, let's do that. And check the invoice on the billing pages after.
Okay. I'm just gonna turn it into 1 cent.
Mhm.
Maxim, it just redirects me to the home page without any toaster that there's a confirmation that it went through for the subscription.
Oh yeah, we need to implement this. Oh, let me check that. Yeah, I could do that in this PR. Let me just do some other stuff.
What's today, the 13th?
Yes.
It looks like it didn't go through, but let me just. The invoice history I have is only for January 8th and January 12th. Let me see the back end and see if there's. I'm getting a subscription ID in the back end. Oh, it went through.
What do you mean? Could you
I
remind me?
I see it on the Firebase.
Oh yes, and check the billing page.
Well, that one I don't know if it's showing
We
up.
also adjusted edit card page. Oh, the tool for editing cards.
You said billing page first, right?
Yes.
It's not showing up. I'm only getting the 8th and the 12th. And also,
No, it depends on the backend probably.
this subscription 674-35826 is 674. Oh, it's here.
Yeah. Maybe I need to implement such a thing that billing page reloads But no, you just go back. When you go back to the page, it reloads automatically. I mean, refresh the data.
The date is probably wrong because it's the same. The database is saying that my subscription ID 674 674 35826 is saying that it's we that I subscribed yesterday, but the date.
Interesting. One second. Let me commit my changes.
We didn't subscribe. Did we subscribe yesterday?
I don't remember. We were checking something, but
I don't. Yeah, I don't think we subscribed to anything yesterday. I don't remember. It's I'll blur myself.
The same.
Well, it went through. I'm looking at managed subscriptions. I have an Arch standard plan, and we haven't done anything with Arch before. That I know for sure.
Okay.
So it went through. What else am I checking on here? Try to go to billing. Are the download invoices not working?
Naya, he needs to implement that.
Got it. Okay. Are you adding more to it, or should I pass this?
Let me add some changes for these pages, please.
Okay.
And what did you mention to adjust?
What did I what?
You mentioned to adjust something as well.
I forgot, dude.
Yeah, in the very beginning.
I don't remember, man. I should have written it down. It'll come back up.
You just go to billing page. Something there.
Billing page. I see the billing page. There's the order information for January 8th, and then there's an order information for January 12th. That's all.
Okay, never mind.
It'll if it comes back to me, I'll let you know.
Yeah, no. Okay, one second.
Anyone want any coffee?
No, thank you.
All right, I'll be back. I'm just getting some coffee in the kitchen.
Okay. conflicts. Okay, I'm pushing.
Okay.
Just did some changes to plans page and I changed QR code as Gary.
Okay.
Yes. It pushed should be there. But I
All right.
did replace, so you just need to do it the branch if you want to check it again.
Got it.
I will do one more PR for fixes. One sec. As I see, Jumar decided to implement cancel subscription integration, and I did it yesterday, 13 hours before.
The cancel submit the subscription.
Yes.
Well, we don't have to tell him. We can just
Yeah.
let him. We can just let him think that he did some hard work. I'll check it. Give me a second, Maxim. I'm checking a pull request on TernKey right now. Okay, like maybe give me 5-10 minutes.
Okay, no problem. I checked his PR and it's good except of one line. He closes module after exactly he opens it.
Wait, say that one more time.
I checked his PR and it's correct except one line. The model closes exactly after he opens it.
Oh,
That's the problem. And that's it. So do you want to merge my own or his own?
it's a whichever.
I know mine is correct. Exactly. No.
Okay. All right. Let's see what yours. Just finished with that PR request. Let me go check.
No problem.
We're checking for. Oh, yeah. Was this originally assigned to him or to you?
We talked before, and we talked about payment integration endpoints, but not about this cancel subscription. Maybe it's assigned to him, but I prepared it yesterday because we were talking with Manan.
Got it.
It's just copy paste and call the function. It's not a
Yeah.
big deal.
Right. Deleting is always the easiest.
Yeah, especially when the service is ready. I mean, the service under app services. Just copy paste and put your link to endpoint. I mean, correct road.
Is this gonna divert my local, or should I just delete it?
Which one?
Your branch fix invoice.
I didn't rebase it.
Okay, I'm gonna rebase that.
Just in case deleted, might be.
What are we checking for on the rest of this?
Where invoices?
Yeah, fix invoice.
You could check payment edit tool.
You're getting a 404 on your Webpack hot update JSON. We'll worry about that later. What were you saying? Sorry.
Sorry, what about Jason?
It was saying something about the next static slash Webpack slash blah 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 blah. Hot update JSON is 404.
I didn't hear the last word.
I'll just copy and paste it for you.
Yeah, please. It's Next.js thing.
Okay. So what are we looking for besides the ones that I've already checked? So I already checked the go to billing and check your subscription invoices. Is there? What else?
Go to purchasing informations and check invoices history and cards rendering. And you could try payment edit tool as well. I think I could integrate one more thing on that branch.
We're going to product to what profile?
Profile, bill, and purchase information.
Billing. What's the last updates you pushed just now? Because I've checked this already.
One sec. I will integrate set preferred card. One sec.
Gary's in a meeting.
He went to the gym.
Ah,
Yeah, almost done. Yeah, I'm testing.
Is it ready?
Testing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm currently just checking another pull request.
Yeah, no problem.
Maxim, the terms and conditions on the website is not applied yet, right?
Sorry again. In terms of conditions,
Terms and conditions.
yeah,
Is it
What's
I'm
wrong?
hitting a page not found?
not found.
Because we're trying to reroute the terms and conditions from TernKey into the website.
What's that? You're using TernAC, right?
Yeah. Is it under pages?
Terms and conditions. Check the footer.
Yeah, checking right now. You have terms index page.
Yeah.
Terms index page. It's not on the main. It's not on GCP, I guess.
Why? No, I just checked terms and conditions. It's here. It's working.
In where?
On JCP.
On the production, right?
Yes.
Is it a? Is it a? Is it because it's capital letters? Oh, I see. I see now. It's on the left side.
By the right,
Uh,
right bottom.
Let me share my screen.
Mm.
You see it?
Yes. And what's wrong?
I'm just asking if it's supposed to be on the left side.
Yes.
Got it.
For large screens, yes. I only think I could do it bigger.
It's fine
But
for now.
It's fine, yes.
We'll think about CSS later, but
Mhm.
I think JP made this pull request in TernKey before you change the casing on the pages. So when I make the T capital. Wait a minute.
Yep.
Huh? So okay.
One
So
second. Yeah, should be
do you get what
changed.
yeah. If I try to turn this into a capital T, it'll automatically go back to lowercase there. But if I go from TernKey and press on the terms and conditions link, it keeps it at a capital T. So I just have to, I'm just going to do it myself.
Yes.
Wait, no. I can't approve my own PR request.
I will do it.
Okay. Well, you'd have to go to TernKey to do it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. It's not necessary. You have so much on your plate, dude. We can get somebody else to do it.
Correct.
Yeah, I'll get somebody else to do. I'll get JP to do it.
Understood.
Looks like you guys have 38 degrees over there, right?
What?
And in New York, it's 38 degrees.
I don't know about Fahrenheit. I don't remember how to convert Fahrenheit to Celsius.
No, I just checked the weather in New York. It's 39 degrees now. I'm in Chicago and it's 17.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Yeah. Just 4 by Celsius.
that is, I'll be staying inside the house.
Correct.
Works for me.
Shit, it works. Oh my god.
What are you talking about?
About change default card.
Oh,
Okay, nice. Okay, I'm testing my changes. Finally.
What the heck is that? Oh.
What's gonna?
Oh. I was talking out loud. The insignia button has a higher Z index. Oh, no, I'm sorry. The turnkey button has a higher Z index than the modals. So it's showing up on top of the modals.
You mean the website or where?
No, just in the turnkey.
Ah.
I'm gonna address that issue.
Interesting. It should be good. Okay, it's working, so I'm pushing.
Okay.
So basically, I just need to test payment method tool and set default method model. Set default payment card model. Okay, it's beautiful. What about services?
What's up?
What about fixed UI services? Did you check it?
Hold on.
Okay.
Uh, prepare cancel subscription integration. Is that what you're talking about? Fix invoice.
Yes.
I'm just waiting for you to add
Yes.
something to that, right?
Integrate update card and change payment model components.
You
I replaced.
Okay. What do we check? Oh, okay, hold on. Let me just.
I think I could close Jamar's PR and refer to my own.
You want? I'm sorry. What did you say?
I think I could close Jamar's PR and refer to my own.
Yeah, I'll close it.
Okay, understand.
Did you make a bunch of changes? Should I just delete this branch and then
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Conflicts merging. I already deleted it and pulled it again. Hold on.
Oh wow, I missed it.
Give yourself energy.
Yes, thank you very much.
Here was mine.
Were we? It's in the mail.
Thanks.
Were you in were you able to get the login for TernKey going?
Yeah, locally I have it. Yeah, it's
It's
working
working.
fine.
On turn, I see it's working as well.
Let me see. Okay, let's see.
I don't know if you don't change it. It was one. I haven't merged those changes yet regarding links and some other stuff.
Oh, why'd you say it works on turn.hc?
You meant about login? Or no? Maybe I misunderstood.
What?
You meant about login or no?
Yes, but log in into TernKey as well.
It depends on TernKey. We need to change something on TernKey, not on website.
Yes. Okay. Wait, so Adrian, did you guys fix it and you just didn't merge the changes yet, the main?
I believe this is a course issue. It's working on my local, and I haven't actually checked the website yet or the production yet. I've been just merging some PR requests right now. I can expedite that though. I'll do it right now.
Okay, because I'd say the other parts of the website are lower priority than turnkey login working.
Okay.
That means Imam and I aren't able to do testing on it.
Yeah. Copy that.
Can you hand me one of those things, please? One of the food things.
Oh, no.
Maxim.
Yes. Adrian, I will leave for one moment.
Oh, I was just about to text you this image. Hold on.
I'm just gonna eat it right here.
I'm going to bed.
Oh, you're on the back.
Just read this one, and then we can come back to it.
Look, it's course issue. You need to check your IPv again.
This is under the website. This is under production.
It's under production. Okay.
It's referring to 8,000. So, but go ahead and eat it. Let's come back to it once you're.
Wait. On TernKey, I've just tried login and everything works well.
On TernAC, but not on TernAC/TernKey.
It depends not on me.
Right.
We need to update it on TernKey.
Okay. Let me do some snooping, and then I'll figure it out. Okay.
What about the PR you checked?
What are we checking on that last PR we're talking about?
Which one? Okay.
The one that was you added something, and I've already checked everything. But which one?
You just need to check payment method tool again. No, edit your card and to set preferred method on purchasing information page.
All right. So edit card and then set preferred card.
Yes, on purchasing information page.
Under purchasing information. Okay.
Yeah, one moment. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here if you need me.
Okay. What I have noticed though on the after editing the credit card information, it doesn't go anywhere. So it needs to go to either going back to purchasing information or it needs a toaster.
I know. Yep.
But we don't
What
have
if you use a
PR request because that could be a CSS thing for a later date.
so should I implement it now?
No. We're gonna if we mention everything that I've noticed, like we're not gonna be able to merge anything.
It's quick change, just no idea.
Let's do it. Let me just check all the other stuff because this PR request. Let me just check the other stuff and then let's merge this and then figure out the other stuff later.
Okay, while you're checking, I will add this thing.
Yeah. Edit card.
No, look, on payment method tool, where you edit credit card details, I update the data exactly after user press submit. So user should stay on this page and check the result of edit.
User should stay on this page. You said?
Yeah, I think so, because there is a list of another cards. Maybe he wants to check the other ones.
Okay. But we do. If we're going to stay on this page, then we need something to tell the user that the edit has been, the card has been edited successfully.
Oh yeah, I have this specs on female one second. I'll check. Okay. Yes, correct. That's also one line change. So.
All right, that's a pass for me. Even the preferred card is passing.
Yeah, that's correct. Okay, let me implement model here and there. And that's it.
I'm sorry?
Let me implement model here and there. And that's it.
Okay.
No one around the country mentioned you were Democrats and Republicans. They were pretty much. Did you hear that kind of feedback, and how did you feel that feedback for them?
Actually, Maxim, I'm gonna merge this, okay? Because I don't want it to be too right for that. Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, I'll add it to another pair.
And across the board, what I heard from that was we need more business. Not once did I hear, well, the answer to our challenge is more monopolization, more consolidation, less recognition that don't have that type of fairness.
Was there any point in 2024 for the election when Democrats or the White House said
you said it's okay to close this GT's pull request, right?
No, the FTC
Yes.
is an independent agency. Yeah. Work closely with government partners. Here, favor.
What would you say was kind of your proudest moment in this year? Was there a case that you felt like really reflected your long-term focus about?
We just won a big yes, the program, which is now that would have been the largest supermarket merger in U.S. history. I was invited to listening sessions across the country, Phoenix, Las Vegas, Denver. Communities were really worried about what happened to grocery prices and to grocery jobs if you still continue. We just got a resounding win in court. We got an opinion in this case, we also alleged that no armed labor market and the court advanced analysis on that front as well.
You've written about and talked about the need to regulate artificial intelligence, and I wonder if there's lessons learned from the big tech where if you don't kind of technology address might, speak to you too little too late.
I think one of the lessons from Web 2.0 has been that these moments of technological transition in incredibly important inflection points.
Are you checking fixed links?
No, I'm prioritizing the turnkey.
Okay. I will include these modal changes to this PR.
Okay, sounds good.
And so these technological inflection moments are ones that we're expecting vigilant, and that's
Not deep thought. This is what I heard a lot about from friends. A range of businesses, hairdressers, a whole bunch of people encountered this kind of clause in some of their contracts. You guys tried to take a step on this, and it was knocked out before. And I wonder if you could tell me a little bit about
Probably it's not possible. It's not integrated on this bridge. Or I need just to replace. One second.
I think that proliferated adopted. It's not just the C-suite that's bound by that, but security guards, janitors, people crossing the levels across professions. When we proposed this to eliminate companies, we got 26,000 comments from across the country. The stories that we heard from these, we heard from corrections about she was sexually harassed at her job, decided to go get a job at a different restaurant, and got hit with a loss of tens of thousands of dollars. And so she was facing a choice between continuing to be subjected to sexual harassment or facing financial push. It's not just
a different job.
Lives. And they're also bad for competition. I mean, these are literally all non-competes.
Do you think you could have tailored the proposal a little bit differently to make it a little more?
So we tailored the final rule. Senior executives who don't identify from section, but it's taking place. And so the revised proposal some of the challenges that have filed court are taking the do these types of things. And so it's not clear that well a subset of workers should get
You expect a lot more M&A activity in the whole bunch once they even if the news is there.
Interest costs to go away, stocks. That's not the job given, and it's vindicating security. So I hope that you will see that.
Bill, there's something that I really love about the Windows 95. It's really cool, and it comes up right here. And okay, now it's okay. Now look there, the flying toasters. Look, see, your toasters, they're flying, and then here comes the president. You got look at it, got what I'm going to show you something out there. Wow, cool. Make that fly. Let me see that thing fly. Wow. Look at that quiz machine. Very impressive piece of equipment until it exploded.
I see better
Now at Microsoft, I have a feeling you guys must have a vast research and development department. New ideas come across your desk every minute of every day. Don't you pretty much? Oh, yeah. So now if something like the quiz machine fails, what would you do? What course of action would you take?
I'd recall it.
Recall it? Would you fire a lot of people first? No. Let's I have a million things to ask you. First of all, if you can, describe it to us succinctly what it is that you did better and first that put you where you are today. What was the core of this? What was the seed? What is the essence of Microsoft? When and how did that happen?
Okay. I think it's a lot of elements that go into it. Vision of what software to do. Well, computer on every desk and every home.
I don't have one on my home or on my desk. Vice versa. But there was more to it than just that vision. You must have known, how early did you realize you knew something could be exploited to this extreme?
There were a small group of people this chip produced became more powerful. And we sort of felt like a special group because we were all working on it. So many of these big computer companies have huge problem. And this thing is going to reach out to the entire world. But every year we just kept hiring more people working on it. It's been 20 years since we started it, and we're not really to the full realization of that vision even today.
But this came to you more or less when you were in high school. You were so far ahead of you in your high school class. Computers that the school hired you.
That's right. I did the school scheduling. There's a very nice position to be in.
And how did you make that work to your advantage?
Well, we had 80% boys, 20% girls. But in my classes, they were all girls.
Because you worked the schedule and everything. Why don't I have?
We need to find an application for you. Part of the problem is you have too many assistants.
I like having assistants.
Well, they're like human computers. They're doing everything for you.
Right.
Maybe you should let them have computers. But
Yeah, I think some of them do. I certainly haven't met all of them, but I think some of them do. But I think about this, and what about this internet thing? You know anything about that?
sure.
What the hell is that exactly?
But it's become a place where people are publishing information. So everybody can have their own homepage. Companies are there. The latest information. It's wild what's going on. You can send electronic mail to people. It is the big new thing.
Yeah, but it's easy to criticize something you don't fully understand, which is my position here. But I can remember a couple of months ago, there was like a big breakthrough announcement that on the internet or on some computer deal, they were going to broadcast a baseball game. You could listen to a baseball game on a computer. And I just thought to myself, radio, ring a bell?
You know what I mean? There's a difference. There's a difference. It's not a huge difference. What is the difference? You can listen to the baseball game whenever you want.
Right. Oh, I see. So it's stored in one of your memory deals.
Exactly.
And
That's
then
the
you
way
can
I'm
back later.
thinking about it.
Tape recorders, ring a bell. Yeah, I just don't know. What can you just knowing me the little you know me now? What am I missing here? What do I need?
That's you want to learn about the latest cigars or auto racing,
Right.
statistics.
Right. That's correct. Two British magazines devoted entirely to motorsports, and I call Breaker Stage Speed Line about 2 times a half hour. So now with the computer, you need more than I'm getting that. But
you can find other people who have the same unusual interests you do, and
you mean the trouble motor chat room on the internet? I think one day I'll get one of these deals, but I played with them, and then you type it in, and then they get the thing, the arrow, it's at the arrow, and then it just, it's like, oh, I get it, it's an eye test. What are we? Tell me about your house. Are you in your new house yet?
no, I'm still doing that. I'm hoping to move in by the end of '96.
Is it just like the coolest house of all time?
For me, it's the coolest house of all time.
What are the things you've designed for the house that really you're very excited?
I got a trampoline room that I could go and use.
A trampoline room.
That's right.
This is like an actual trampoline or like a computer?
Not virtual. This is
filled in.
sure.
And you have artwork that can be changed.
But I have very high quality screens throughout the house. So I can call up. I can take a topic like scientists or Russia or Renaissance paintings. And so different images related to that topic will come up. And wherever I go, you can get those high quality displays.
How many square feet?
Well, it's fairly big.
What are we talking about?
Oh, more than 50,000. 50,000?
Just theater.
It's different parts. It's not a place where you can entertain.
Oh, let's do it. You don't want to cheat yourself on that. Is there something now beyond what we understand about computers that like 20 years ago we didn't fully understand computers? Is there now another level of something maybe we haven't even thought of it? Maybe it's not even possible. Maybe, a whole different mechanism, a whole different software and hardware. Or is this going to be it now?
Mostly what we're working on now is the computer being a tool to help us learn, find other people with the same interests. Eventually, we may figure out how to make the computer think, but that turns out to be a very tough problem. In fact, there's been almost no progress made on it, so nobody knows when that'll happen. Some people think it will never happen.
Yeah, we don't want to think
It's not really happen. It's a scary thought.
It's too bad there's no money. The book is called The Road Ahead. And Bill, thank you very much. I can't thank you for your help here with the quiz machine tonight.
Okay.
Excellent. When we go to TernKey and we open a new tab, we want the icon to change. This little icon, you want it to turn into this one. Just a little change.
It should be changed in TernKey repository.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, no, it would be in the website repo. Oh, and there shouldn't be an underscore. No underscore. It's one word.
Okay. Okay. TernKey all lowercase.
What's that?
TernKey all lowercase, right?
Where?
For links.
Yeah, links are all lowercase,
Okay.
no matter what.
Mm.
Okay, these back buttons are getting tricky, so you gotta pay attention. On my keys, you have to think, how do I get to my keys? I get to my keys by clicking my profile and clicking my keys, which means that I started here, which is called the emulator, but it's the main page of TernKey, so we just call it TernKey. So then, in order to go back, we should know that we just have a back to TernKey. But I know it says all this. Like you can never, whenever there's an overlay, you never pay attention to the background because the background is always outdated. So you just know what it goes over. It goes over top of my keys. And when you go into here and you click edit my key, then you're taking the key editor page, but you started at my keys. So your back button is going to be my key. So you got to be aware of that. That's that.
Which still depends on the previous page, right?
Yes. Like this is an overlay. This is in big screen mode, and as you can see, the back button is wrong. But I have to move all of this to go change that. So I'm not doing that. So in a lot of these places, and it became tricky here because on Explore keys, we're gonna allow you to have a sidebar because that's how you get to Explore keys using sidebar. And it's going to push it over. Sidebar still works. But then when you click into favorites, you're going to have a back button that brings you to Explore keys instead. Because this page used to also have a sidebar, but it doesn't even really make sense. And honestly, it sort of doesn't make sense for Explore keys to have a sidebar. We might have to, in the future, we might get rid of the sidebar for Explore keys as well. Because you should just be clicking the back button anyway. But if you look at ChatGPT, they do keep it. So you're here, go to Explore GPTs, they keep it. If you go into My GPTs, they keep it as well. But we're not. I just wanted to point that out. Just make sure you pay attention.
Okay.
I have a dinner to attend in a few hours, so I'll step out and I'll be back later.
Okay, no problem.
These are missing this comment. Both of these are missing.
It's about
These two are missing. Have an existing plan, see the billing resolutions.
oh yes, when you are not subscribed, right?
Correct. It says the word subscribe, it needs to have all three.
It should be shown.
Except for this. Just two.
Should be shown only when user don't have subscription at all, or
Correct.
okay.
And it shouldn't, there's one size, so this shouldn't get higher. This shouldn't change size. It should be the same height, static height.
Okay. Usually depends on when.
And then with these, yeah, same thing. This should say have an existing plan, and they shouldn't change size. It's one size.
Let me do it now.
And for something like this, it should be products / all. You're not doing the thing for, we have to have this one included, and same for services. It's just a services / arch.
It's like index pages.
Yes. On more than
It's like page without sub rows.
Sure.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah. Gotta fix this. We can put this up higher. We can decrease the padding up here. And we gotta fix this upload media button. We have to fix all of these buttons.
Yes.
Decrease the padding on billing as well. We optimize this too.
Which
We have to optimize this picture.
I already
How's it working now?
I used
I get-
library to render it.
I don't know. I don't feel like we'll actually know until we use it in production.
The library uses usually it slightly differs, but lint stays the same.
It looks different.
looks different. Yeah, different.
What is it? How does it look on yours? Because the look's important since it's something that is scanned.
I mean, dots are different. Look at this. Oh wait, wrong branch. Sorry.
How many HDMI ports does your computer have?
Only one.
It has one.
Only one.
Does it have a DVI?
DVI is
Or no, a display port. Does it have a display port? Is there anything else on there?
USB and one HDMI. And that's it. Type C, also RJ. USB. So.
Baby.
Here, plug that in on that side.
Okay.
Let's see what happens.
It's for internet.
No.
I understand. We see only two screens.
Yeah, that's fine. Wait, bring up that bring up the QR code. I want to see what's different about it.
It looks like this.
Oh yeah.
Link
Well,
is-
can you test it?
Yeah, link is this.
Why is this stuck? Oh,
Just Arch turn AC.
Arch got turned. That needs to be good. Can you actually do it so that it runs?
Yeah, it opens. Or there should be video, no?
Yes. I get it.
Oh, oh yeah. I understood it's the full video.
Your phone's so slow. How old is that thing?
I just go with that.
What's that? Adrian, was that merge for the login?
Yeah, that was merged for the login, but I'm testing it right now, and it's still trying to look for the local database instead of api.turn.ac. I put a condition on the make API component so that if it is on GCP, that it detects the command for it. And then we'll reach out to api.turn.ac, but currently I'm testing it and it doesn't seem like it's reaching out locally instead of
Yes, from the user side, I am there's two things I'm looking for to work. One is when I log in on the website and then I open TernKey, I'm already logged in. There we go. But the second thing that I also so that's the second step. The first step is just making it so I can go to TernKey in general and log in. Because right now that doesn't even work.
right.
But then further past that, like the level 2 of this task is to make it so that from the website sign in, going to showing up at TernKey, it already remembers that you signed in.
Oh, that I
through
mentioned
the
that
website.
to you last week, and you said that that wasn't a priority right now. But
No, but now it has become more of a priority.
Yeah,
at least the priority is just signing into TernKey so that
Right.
Imam and I can do testing. That's basically the priority. The other one, if that takes some time, we can table it for now.
yeah, I was also thinking this is my solution for this turnkey login right now is pragmatically the right solution right now because we don't have a DevOps, we don't have Wasim to go in GCP. The ideal solution is to make a .env an environment variable and make sure that whoever is in GCP can add that into the repository in there.
Why
manually.
can't Wasim do it?
Is he sleeping?
Let's see.
Well, then hold off on that because then I have to refactor the function so that it it looks for an environment variable instead.
Yeah, we don't need to do a band-aid. Don't waste your time doing a band-aid. We'll focus on other stuff and we'll fix it the legitimate way with Wasim either tonight or tomorrow morning.
Okay. All right. Well, then I will work on just making environment variables for that instead of a conditional on the function.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's get prepared for that implementation. So wait, hold on. Well, yeah, do that anyway, but it looks like Wasim's alive. He's breathing.
Well, we're not going to need him until afterwards anyways because I have to make the adjustments. Unless he can just do it up on GCP himself. Oh, he's going to need environment variables anyways.
Yes, but I would like to at least pick his brain for a hot second and see what we don't know.
Yeah.
See if I do have all of the pieces of the puzzle. Right here, Maxim. He said he'll be available in 30 minutes. Perfect.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, I'll let you get to it, and we'll let Wasim come in here.
Copy.
and
Hey, Maxim, can you make another PR request, please?
In TernKey repo?
Yes. Thank you.
Just recording. Hey, hey, hey.
I didn't get this show up.
You need both. You need both mics on. Probably need both of them on. Wait, turn yours on. Wait, turn it on though.
No.
And it isn't. Why does it not detect? All right, Adrian, are those files ready? It sounds like Wasim's on his way.
Yeah, I pushed it to the main branch, which is already on GCP, I'm sure.
Great. Okay.
Yeah, whenever he's ready.
He should be joining momentarily.
Hey, Wasim.
Hi
Hey,
guys.
Wasim.
Yeah.
So we're trying to have a condition on the TernKey repository where if it's local, it reaches out to the local database. But once it's on GCP, I needed to reach out to api.turn.ac. So what I did is I made a .env variable for local.
Okay.
And then I need you to go into GCP and add a variable to, if there's not a .env yet, I need you to create one and put a, hold on, let me just make sure I have the syntax right. It's all caps next underscore public underscore env and then equals production. I can type that in for you and on Discord.
Yeah, but you can set some variable like next public backend URL, where in local the backend URL should be localhost something, localhost or any your backend URL, and on GCP there should be API dot and dot something like that. It will be more easy and understandable, and you can handle smartly.
Yeah. Well, if you are, I can show you my screen and then you can decide then if that's the right hold on, let me just Can you see my screen?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. So currently there's the environment variable, which is, set to the process.env.next public env. And then if it is development, then it goes to localhost 800. If it's not development, then it sends the request to API turn.ac. My environment file.
Yeah, you are also doing correct, but basically why you are keeping localhost 8000 in your code? You just only put localhost 8000 in environment variable, or any backend URL should be pop up from the environment variable.
From the environment. So you want me to put the actual URL inside of the .env. Okay. Well, let me work on that, and then can I reach out to you?
Yeah, you can send some message with the variable name and value, and I will deploy it on. I will add in environment variable and redeploy it.
Okay.
And this
All
is
right.
for website, right?
This is for, I'm sorry?
Website.
No, this is for TernKey.
TernKey. Can we deploy tomorrow then?
It's Gary, is it
Yeah.
okay if we deploy it tomorrow?
Actually, need to test on it as well. And
why aren't we able to deploy it today?
Well, I have to make amends to how he wants it, and then he says that he needs to test it afterwards.
Okay. Yeah,
Exactly.
that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that we knew what customization Wasim was going to need. That way we could work on it tonight, and in the morning we can get it settled.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So what I'm gonna do is write the URLs in the for the variables in the .env then, and then I'll
Yeah.
share that with you.
Yeah. And variable should be something like that: public next public underscore backend URL, backend underscore URL.
Next public underscore next underscore public underscore
Backend URL.
backend URL.
Backend underscore URL.
And that's set
Something
to
like that. It is more understandable. What is the purpose of this URL?
okay.
Right.
Yeah.
That.
So then, and locally in my .env, it would be set to localhost 8,000, but on GCP it would be set to api.turn.at.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll do that real quick, and I'll reach out to you.
Yeah, sure. And I guess this is not a blocker for you, right? If there is blocker, I can put some time on it.
You mean like is this a priority or not? You said
Something like Maxium couldn't work without this change.
Oh no. This can happen within the next 24 hours because we're just
Okay,
going to be testing logging into TernKey.
Okay, great. Thank you. I will
Yeah.
reply to then tomorrow.
Thanks,
Morning.
Wasim.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks, Wasim. Talk to you tomorrow.
Sure. Thank you. Bye bye.
Works like this.
Gary.
Yep.
You know you're still transcribing?
Is that right? Yeah. It's gonna be a long one, huh?
All good.
So did you finish up the environment files?
Yeah, I've just pushed it to to GCP, and now he has to do his thing on his side.
Okay. And so are you and Maxim just going through PRs back and forth?
Yeah, I'm checking his services page right now.
Okay. Because I have we're getting into the nitty gritty where I have 1,000,001 things to for him to fix.
Okay.
So we can merge a lot of stuff to main so long as we're not. I mean, all of this is just UI stuff.
Yeah, can we finish this last three? Oh well, this one looks like a. No, you're right. Can we merge this last three functions PRs first, and then we'll go through his UI stuff.
Yeah, and then there's a lot of back end stuff, which I suppose is just it's going to take a lot of the back end stuff is obviously more likely to have conflicts.
Yeah,
and Manon and Maxim are going to have to team up to address everything that has to do with plans, billing, and basically everything that has to do with the profile.
Yeah,
All
the
of those
update
values have to be saved. They're not updating right now when you do them.
Yeah, the update user data on TernKey is giving me a 500 internal server error. So, yeah, in the settings modal, and that was working perfectly fine a month ago. So I think maybe there's some updates that have happened that we need to address in the front end to match the back end.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm just talking about the website profile settings.
Okay.
Which is more, there's a lot more going on there.
Which is a question too on my end then. So do we need that in TernKey? Are people allowed to update their user data on the settings modal?
No, TernKey is its own world. It's its own application, and everything inside of there is only affecting the application. To affect your Turn account, you have to be on the website.
So then so under settings, and then you go through general, you can still change your name and email. Oh no, you can't change the email, but you can change the phone number and the name and the profile picture, the avatar, on settings in TernKey.
Let's see. No, there's no more general on TernKey.
Oh, okay. So there's no more general on TernKey. Is there the customization, the data control, and security are fine, right?
Customization, developer profile, and data controls are the only three that show up on TernKey.
Yeah, but developer profile is, can you modify that or no?
You cannot modify the username. It just tells you your username. But then underneath social links, that plus sign is not, that plus sign is saying, do you want to show your Reddit account that is linked through an explore keys, through a public explore key? Do you want that to show up as a clickable link? But in order to connect your Reddit profile, so here, I'll share my screen, give you an idea. So it always comes back to this profile. This profile is is mostly controlling everything.
Right.
So if you don't have any of these connected, then none of these won't even show up. In fact, we might have to create a condition where social links just don't show up at all, and all it says is your username, because you don't have, or it'll say social links and no connected applications, no connected social media. But say you have your GitHub and your Reddit connected as a third-party application through your profile settings, then here you would have GitHub and Reddit be the only two options available. And then when you decide to click, I want Reddit to show up on my account as a clickable link. Then when you create an explore key, this is the only place it'll show up. Reddit will show up as a clickable link. And none of these other ones will show up. The developer profile basically just controls these.
Got it.
It doesn't even control, it just reminds you what your username is, but it doesn't even let you change it because, again, we do have a little hover message over the question mark, edit from your Turn account profile settings.
Got it.
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good. So then we can take away that function and update user data in TernKey.
Yes. Yeah. In on the website.
No, I'm saying like we can take it off in TernKey.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Yeah, TernKey is very simple now. The only areas where we're gonna have to do our due diligence is what I sent to you and Imam, which is essentially making sure the sidebar does what it has to do, and making sure that we're able to save keys appropriately.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna work on these three PRs and then move on after that.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Yep. And I want to make sure that we at least outline a roadmap for the rest of the evening, because I have to go before I dip. So I have family dinner I should probably leave here at 1700. So in about 90 minutes.
Okay.
And I'll just go over some of the UI that needs changing, and then let me talk to Manan, because having you, Manan, and Maxim on the same call to address the profile backend would be great. We get a lot of progress done there.
Okay.
So at like 4:40, at 16:40, in about an hour, we can go over sort of a laundry list that has to happen.
Okay.
We're all on the same page. Okay. That's good. I suppose what we'll do is we will work on the back end, because in order for me to understand what needs to be fixed with UI, we need more stuff to be merged, because I'm not really concerned with checking the UI on develop or staging for that matter. I really only want to see the final result on GCP because then I actually know what has to be done. So while we're waiting for those updates on the UI and the front end to be merged, let's make sure that for tonight, which I imagine this should take a good chunk, and I'll say another portion, some other task that could also be addressed if we do blow through this, is making it so that this whole section just works. I'll just leave it at that. And what I mean is, so even in here, organizational information. So on the UI side, this shouldn't, we shouldn't have a tab show up inside of the thing. It should just be blank. But when I click update, it's not happening. And the reason it's not happening most likely is because this input is connected to the backend, and we need to have communication with the backend. So we got to go through one by one and make sure that there is firm communication with the backend that is allowing the front end to do its job, which I believe it already is ready to do its job. Here I got my business phone. Update is not working. Yeah.
Phone number.
And this isn't showing. So this is what I mean with none of this is working. And I would even go as far as figuring out how to make these work, figuring out what API are we supposed to do where we click connect and a new tab opens up of X that says authorize this application or something. So going through all this, making sure that we can delete an account, make a dummy account and test out deleting. And say we get all of this done, we want to go to billing, and we want to go to manage subscriptions. We got to make sure all of these work. I was telling Maxim that this isn't possible. This page isn't possible because you need to have a payment method in order to have a plan. So we want to make it more realistic. We don't want to have pages that are non-existent pages that couldn't possibly exist kind of thing. So we want to get rid of as many of those as possible. And purchasing information, we sort of just want to troubleshoot this area and just see what's broken and see what we can resolve. And honestly, invoice, I'll save it. We don't have to do anything with invoice right now, like creating these two. We're good for now. But we do want managed subscriptions, purchasing information, and all the little edits inside of profile to be communicating with the back end appropriately.
You can suggestion about downloading invoice for the left or right button. You could just say a screenshot of the screen or like.
Yeah.
Should act like pressing Control S.
Yeah, the invoice is gonna be, the invoice is easy. We know that from ChatGPT is gonna tell us what to do. But let's get through all this stuff, and granted, we get through all that. Let's get through managed subscription and purchasing information and just making sure that the back end is talking directly to the front end.
Oh.
So, yep, Adrian's working on PRs right now. Manan, you and Maxim could start on creating new pull requests and figuring out how to fix this. And so while you and Maxim are plugging the back end to the front end, Adrian is running through pull requests, and that way you two are right there for whenever Adrian has a question on either the front end or the back end, and we can just streamline getting this stuff merged to main.
Okay.
Okay, sound good. So where do you think we should start? Manan, you and Maxim just want to start on the top of the profile, just make sure everything works.
Maxim has all the data. You just have to render it, and he already done it, if I'm not wrong. if it's not updating data in Firebase or not even the website, then Maxim has to check that he is sending a response properly in the backend or not.
Okay. Why don't you check that out on yours, Maxim? See what's up with the profile with let's just start with the upload media, that very first one.
It's
And
like in my profile, I can see all the data what I have entered. Organization data, address, everything, even the phone numbers.
okay. Why don't you share your screen, Maxim, and we'll just go through one line at a time on here. Figure out what we're missing.
Hey, Mana.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you need to update your backend for profile page? Should I wait?
Sorry, what?
Do you need to update the backend for integrating to profile page? Should I
No,
wait?
it's already updated. Whatever response you wanted, I have updated it in the backend Firebase.
Could you tell me names of the endpoints I should use?
The user data will give you all the details.
Yes.
And
for editing,
for override, for updating data. One sec.
Yes.
For updating data, it was update user data.
I see add or update username. Should I use it as well?
Which one?
Update username. Add or update username.
The add or update username is for the one sec. What are you? Okay, so the edit and update username is for display name.
Understand. Thanks. Okay, then I've started. First we adjust UI and then go into create everything.
So I repeat myself. To retrieve all the data, you are using get user data.
Yes.
To
For
update
updating.
to update data, you are using update user data.
User data, yes.
And to change display name, you are using add or update username.
Yes, correct. Thanks.
Make sense?
Where'd he go? Guess he's waiting until he has a question. How's it going with the profile page?
Fixing UIs for the allow integrators. Analysis everything is prepared.
Hey, Maxim. Hello.
That's Manal. I'm here.
Have you completed that profile thing
I'm fixing UI firstly.
for the profile?
Yes.
Okay, so the integration part is done.
No, no, I postponed it after I complete this UI.
Sorry, what?
I postpone it for later after I finish UI.
So you want to finish UI first, then you will work on integration.
Yes, there is no problem because I check the backend and I see all the required
It's
fields.
like there was nothing much to do with the integration part. You just have to integrate that two functions and three.
Yes.
I think OTP is already done.
Yes, I know. And then just call them this appropriate date.
Hmm. And I can see the data in my profile also. So get user data is also rendered. So you just have to integrate that update function. Never mind. Just no problem. Just work on UI fixes. Just keep in mind that we have to finish this profile page today.
Today, that's no problem. I think it should, because everything is prepared. I just need to run to call this function.
And just focus on the profile for now. Don't
Yeah,
work
yeah,
for
sure.
breakpoints and any other PR or something. Just fix the UI for the profile and complete the integration part. That's it.
Yes, yes, yes. I also told that.
Sorry, what?
I also told that. Yep.
You also told whom? I didn't get you. Like,
I also thought about that.
okay, yeah, okay, understood. Yeah, so our main goal for today is to complete the profile page. And for tomorrow, we will finish the billing one. I will fix that functions, whatever we discussed yesterday. So you can check that thing. Okay.
Yes, and then is already checked and merged together.
The UI fixes or the billing one?
Not only UI, on the integrations.
Okay.
Also integrations.
Okay. Okay, then let me keep me updated whenever you finish the integration part and the UI fixes for the profile.
And okay, no problem.